Okay, we are live with our latest severe weather event today. We have a huge moderate risk in place. It has grown a lot bigger than last night's. Today we have a way larger moderate risk. It used to be like right here. It used to be like right here, but they did expand the moderate risk way up into southwestern Missouri and all the way down to northern Texas. I guess the northeastern areas of Texas. Anyone down in Georgia, South Carolina, a little bit of Tennessee, and North Carolina, you guys are under a meso-scale discussion. You guys could get a watch, 40%, so there is a possible watch. We have the severe thunderstorm warning for Atwood, Calvin, Allen. You guys are warned for 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds. And then over here there is golf ball size here on 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds. So you guys are under a considerable damage threat. Same with up here, except it's 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds. You guys are also on a considerable damage threat. So, anyone in like Erie, St. Paul, Thayer, Walnut, you guys could get some severe. You guys could get this storm. So, stay weather aware if you are in any watches or really any mesoscale discussions. And make sure you have your tornado action plan in place for today. Today is looking like to be a big day. I have a huge moderate risk for today. By the way, for places like Missouri, I'm not expecting for the severe weather effect for the severe weather effect to die down until midnight. So anyone like Missouri, or just and a little bit of Illinois, just get this. Okay. Whoops. So here is the latest one. So you can see the severe weather risk for like Missouri and a little bit of Missouri, Illinois, and all that. The severe weather risk really doesn't die down until like midnight. So you guys could get a little bit of severe weather when we go into the night, but really it shouldn't be that severe. So By the way, we do have I think a frost tornado warning for Wichita. Not Wichita. Mainly rural areas, but this rotation will be coming for areas like Terrell and Ryan. So anybody in those areas, take cover. And anybody in that red polygon right here, take cover. Get in a safe place on the lowest floor of your home or building. There's a chance we could have a slight debris signature. I am expecting the severe weather risk to unfold in the next 30 minutes to an hour now. So the severe weather will start to unfold in a pretty quick time here. The severe weather risk up in the northern part, because I think that's more in that's where most of the severe weather will be. That has about 6 more hours on tornado watch, but after everything gets below Oklahoma, like all the tornado watches and stuff, the severe threat will die down in probably about 4 hours now. So I'll be live for a large chunk of today, and I think tomorrow's risk will go a bit quicker than today's. Kind of. I think I will be live for the next 4 to 6 hours. Hopefully, I will. There's a chance I will. What? They did place another tornado warning down for places like Calvin, Allen, Atwood, and Horntown. So right now we have 2 tornado warnings. This one has a this one has a lot more rotation on this than down here in Wichita. Well, near Wichita Falls, just off to the east. Why did it not? But I feel like the rotation will start to organize. And it already has started to organize a bit more. So that rotation is probably going to organize. I wouldn't be surprised. But we do have a tornado warning for Allen, Calvin, Atwood, and Horntown and Lamar. Get in a safe place. Yeah, but you can already see these supercells develop very quick. Since about like 3 p.m. since like 3 p.m. and it is 3:40, these supercells are already severe. So supercells will develop really quick, and then potentially having long track and violent tornadoes. Long track and violent tornadoes is what expected in a very wide area. This today, I'm actually gonna just switch. I'm gonna switch to that. Wherever that red is, that is where our 50. Well, wherever that red is right there is our 15% hatched risk for tornadoes. This basically means that long track and violent tornadoes are likely here. In parts of Oklahoma, they just here I'm gonna actually outline this. Gonna make it a bit easier to see. It's not perfect, but this is that circle, that area where I just circled. That's where we expect long track and violent tornadoes. Actually, we could probably they did add on to some severe some tornado watches, by the way. But yeah, that's basically. But even then, like, we could still see strong. Maybe there's a chance that we could see strong tornadoes in the yellow. Then we could see a few tornadoes. Very few are gonna be strong in that. Very few are gonna be strong in that brown or whatever you can call it. Then that green, you could see a tornado or two. So that's basically what's gonna be happening today. Today will be a huge day. They did shorten this tornado warning down here, and it still includes 0 towns. And then the rotation has gotten a bit stronger near Allen and Gotti. We still really don't have a tornado on the ground. It's just rapidly rotating right now. Okay, well, for some reason, they don't have a tornado possible label, or the rotation just started. Okay, yeah, but there is rotation right here, just northeast of Raff. This rotation will be heading toward places like Ada, Fitzhugh, I think. No, this is going to be heading for places kind of like in between Ada and Stonewall. Jeez, but if these could be long tracked and violent tornadoes. So if this drops tornado and it's long tracked, Allen would look like it would take almost a direct hit. The next up would be Atwood and Calvin. So just stay very weather aware. I don't know why they don't have a tornado warning on this, but if they did, it would most likely include places like Ada, Raff, Ada, Fitzhugh. I think that's how you say it. Then just, I don't know why they haven't issued another tornado warning. I'm gonna close the program just in case. Finally, they issued another tornado warning. I mean, I kind of was right on what it would add on to. But the Allen rotation has organized a lot, and this rotation is still organizing, and is organized really, really a lot over the past few scans. We still have this tornado warning for mainly rural areas, but if you are in this red polygon, get in your safe place on the lowest floor of your home real building, in the most interior room. But rotation right here, coming for Atwood, there could actually be a tornado dropped in the next few scans. So, Atwood, I need you. They did just add on another tornado warning. I think Atwood would be the most affected. If this does have a tornado, Atwood, I need you to take cover right now. Get in a safe place. Either it's a tornado or it's really damaging winds. So, golf ball size hail and 60 mile an hour damaging winds is what it is warned for, but that's more like 70 of what I'm seeing on velocities. Atwood, Atwood, if this does drop a tornado, it would be coming straight for Atwood, and we would know it on radar since it is basically over a town. Whoa, don't know what's going on there. Yeah. I think we could have a first tornado soon. Yeah. I just updated it. Yeah, I think they will have. I think. Okay, well, there is a confirmed tornado heading toward Atwood right now. Atwood, I need you to be in your safe place. That is, you guys could be in a dangerous situation. Get in your safe place right now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Basically all jeez, over hour. Dang. But this is a confirmed tornado. I think we might have a signature by chance. Okay, so Ella. It was Ella. Okay, well, it is just over Ella. I'm making sure. Yeah, but this tornado that is apparently this is a radar confirmed tornado right now, and if it is on the ground, this is coming straight for Atwood. Atwood, I need you to be in your safe place right now. And this could be a potential life-threatening situation. I'll be right back. Atwood, I need you to be in your safe place. There is a potential tornado on the ground right now, coming straight for Atwood. There is a tornado warning up near Columbus. This tornado warning is for Fullerton and anyone in that red polygon, get in your safe place right now. Atwood, this is kind of a slow moving tornado. I need to get in a safe place right now. This could be a dangerous situation heading toward Atwood. There is no debris signature, so there's a chance it is. So there's a chance that it is not on the ground yet. But after Atwood, it is Horntown and Yaega. Okay, Atwood, you guys need to be ready to take a direct hit. This you guys could take a direct hit. This is next coming for places like Horntown and Yaega and Holdenville. But Atwood, I need to be in your safe place right now. It is not a PDS tornado warning yet. Not one yet. Atwood in Oklahoma, get on the lowest floor of a home or building, get in a safe place. This could not be something to play around with. This is still a radar confirmed tornado. Yeah, Atwood, you guys are just about there. You guys are about 5 miles away from the rotation. Or at least maybe even a tornado that is on the ground. Atwood could take a direct hit from this. Atwood could take a direct hit from this. So, yeah. Atwood, you need to get in your safe place right now. I do not know why they have not issued a PDS tornado warning. Atwood, get in your safe place. Get in your safe place right now. This needs to be one for PDS right now, I feel like. Atwood, get in your safe place right now. They did just issue another tornado. Oh wait, that was already issued. Whew. But there is a tornado warning for places like Atwood needs to get in a safe place. Calvin, Horntown, Lamar, getting in a safe place right now. You need to get in a safe place. This could be a damaging tornado. Let's take a little. So, yeah, this could be a damaging storm right here. This is a damaging storm. This is a PDS tornado warning. Atwood, get in a safe place right now. Guys are under a this is a life-threatening tornado. Get in your safe place right now, Atwood. Atwood is ready to take a direct hit from this tornado. We do have a slight debris signature, but this is a very damaging tornado right here. Atwood is in a very bad situation right now, a particularly dangerous situation. Get in a safe place right now. This is a considerable threat, but get in your safe place right now. This is a very bad situation for Atwood right now. This is like a last chance for Atwood. If you need to get in a safe place, northern Atwood, get in your safe place. Southern Atwood, you have a little bit more time before the tornado hits. If you guys are not in your safe place in if you guys are not in a safe place in a tornado warning, obviously get in your safe place, but Atwood needs to be. Winds are probably already up to almost 70 miles an hour in southern Atwood. This tornado is a very damaging. Very damaging tornado. They are gonna let this tornado warning expire for Ada, Francis, Gauti, Allen. I think they will, but Atwood needs to get in their safe place right now. And this is a PDS tornado warning. Get in a safe place. Wow. Already got a PDS tornado warning. That is crazy cheese right there. Come on, I think the tornado, there's a chance it might be dying out. There's a chance the tornado could be dying out. We don't know yet. The tornado, I don't think has gotten a weather spot is actually confirmed a tornado. You guys are in a life-threatening Atwood. You guys are in a life-threatening tornado. situation. This is life threatening. And this is not only Atwood. We might have a little bit more rotation forming just north of this one, but Horntown is next up probably, like Jaeger, Holdenville, Horntown is in the next path of this tornado right here. Still no debris signature on this thing. I'm so surprised about that though. Okay, tornado may have fell apart. We might have a mesocyclone handoff happening right now. We might have a mesocyclone handoff happening. We just had a mesocyclone handoff happen. Thank goodness. Atwood, thankfully, you guys could get some damaging winds. There was no more rotation for the directive for Atwood, but Horntown is now in the direct path of it now. Oh my goodness. We have more rotation forming just east of this, and it is going straight for Horntown. Oh my goodness. There still could be homes that have gotten damaged. Thankfully, Atwood was cleared. Like it died right before it got to Atwood. But we do still have a lot of rotation. We do still have a lot of rotation. This is still a PDS tornado warning. Yeah, I do think we have a mesoscale handoff just happened right before I got to Atwood. Homes may have been damaged a little bit. Thank goodness it died just before I got to Atwood. But Horntown is still in the Horntown is in the direct path. Horntown is now in a direct path for this potential tornado on the ground. It is still a PDS tornado warning. I do think we do have a mesocyclone handoff happening. Hopefully another one happens. Then if another one happens, it will most likely clear a lot of towns. That tornado is thankfully a false alarm. But Atwood homes like right here were probably very damaged. Like homes on the very southern, like at that triangle, the like homes, like any trailer houses or like homesteads out right there were probably very damaged. Especially right here, like damage was probably all right like that. There was some damage, but right where that circle was, there was probably the most amount of damage, and that was the tornado's strongest. That was the strongest point of the tornado. But this potential tornado that could be on the ground these could be one of our long tracked ones. If you are in any of these tornado watches, stay very weather aware. These could do anything, basically. Atwood probably got a power outage. There's probably some power outages. I wouldn't be surprised. For some reason, this is still a PDS tornado warning, but we could actually have another tornado on the ground right now. There's a chance. This is so far the only storm right now we're looking at. This is so far the only supercell that we have that is tornadic. But these will become, but really any supercells today will most likely become tornadic. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if almost every single supercell we have becomes tornadic. Thankfully, I was live just in time for this. First we had a tornado warning, and then we had some unwarned rotation. Thankfully they warned it, but there is still a little bit of rotation all right here in this rotation. If it does form a tornado, which at this second it's not going to, it will head straight for Atwood. Okay, they did downgraded it to a tornado warning, by the way. If there is a tornado, it is coming straight for Horntown so far. So Horntown, you're in a tornado warning. Even if there wasn't a tornado, getting to safe place, anyone, because it came really super close of a tornado warning for Atwood. Yeah, I mean, tornado went super close to Atwood. There probably was some damage to the eastern side of Atwood too, and also Calvin. But Horntown, if there is going to be a tornado, which rotation has weakened this last one scan, it would be getting Horntown would be having a direct hit. And this rotation is maybe a mile or two away from the highway. But if there is going to be a tornado, it would be right on Horntown now. Horntown, Lamont, Calvin getting a safe place, but especially Horntown, you guys have the rotation coming right over you, or a potential tornado coming right over you. If the tornado did not die for Atwood, Atwood would have gotten damage, but Horntown would have gotten less damage because a mesocyclone handoff happened. Because you could see it was just one little spot of rotation, and then right before it went to Atwood, it kind of just died out, and now there's rotation right there, which the rotation has weakened out just a little bit over the last two scans. Let's keep this going. By the way, this storm for Forescott Helper, Uniontown, Fort Scott, Fulton, Richards. You guys got the worst of the 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds. There's a chance that you guys could have it up to almost 80 to 90 almost. So Uniontown, Helper, Fort Scott, Richards, Fulton, you guys could have a bit more than 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds. Just a bit more. Thankfully, the rotation has been weakening before it got to Horntown. There is still some rotation right here. This would be coming straight for the if there was gonna be a tornado, it looked like it would be like somewhere right there, and that would be coming straight for Atwood. So Atwood, you still stay in your safe place because you have rotation going to be coming over your houses. Thankfully it died before it got to Horntown. On the highway, there was a report of half-dollar size hail. Okay, it has died down. The rotation has died down. There's a tad bit of rotation, but there could still be some rotation. Which rotation looks like it got a little bit stronger actually. Rotation is gonna go right over Allen and Atwood, and potential Calvin. So, but anyone in these tornado watches, stay weather aware because we already had a potential damaging and life-threatening tornado almost hit a town. The rotation has weakened out a lot before it's getting to Horntown, so you might have a little bit of rotation, but rotation is kind of getting a bit more organized for places for this tornado warning for places like Allen and Atwood, so they'll most likely keep this going. They'll most likely keep this tornado warning going. It has gotten just a bit more organized over the last few scans than what it was. So we did just have a tornado go by right near Allen, and then we had a tornado almost go through Atwood. But these two, if there was a tornado, since these two probably will most likely both produce tornadoes, and most likely in the same spots. So, I mean, what I'm seeing right now, if cells keep forming, anyone right here, in the next 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours, if cells keep forming right there, you guys could have a big flooding threat. Well, actually, what I'm seeing is probably way up to here. You guys could have a huge flooding threat. Just if cells keep forming. But HRRR was showing a whole ton of storms forming, and it showed a whole bunch of storms, whole bunch of isolated supercells. Guys, they did expand this tornado warning. It's still for Lamar, Horntown, and Calvin, but the old one does expire in about 1 minute. But Dustin, Lamar, and Calvin is still in this, and Horntown is still in this tornado warning. So stay in a safe place. You guys will probably be in a safe place for the next 46 minutes. But there is still a little bit of rotation right there, which could easily reform. It could easily recycle. It could easily produce a tornado. Like, this is the tornado watch basically means it's a really good environment for tornadoes. Like, if it's a PDS tornado watch, it's a super good environment for tornadoes. But if you are in really severe thunderstorm or tornado watch, have your tornado action plan in place. And so just have your tornado action plan in place. By the way, storms are just starting to fire off in Nebraska. These storms are expected to flood in kind of into like Iowa and like the Des Moines, Iowa area. So they probably will either put a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch down like right here. I wouldn't be surprised something like that would happen. If it was severe thunderstorm watch, a tornado watch would like that probably. Severe thunderstorm watch or tornado watch would be something like that. By the way, the tornado warning did expire up here near Columbus in Nebraska. And by the way, guys, we are down to 2 tornado warnings. Rotation has weakened and not so organized right here. Given the past times, it almost produced 2 tornadoes. By the way, the rotation right here is about to come over Atwood, so Atwood, stay in a safe place. Francis, the rotation is over for you guys. Alan, the rotation is over for you guys. But you guys do still have more storms coming, so it's basically going to be a parade of storms, and depending how fast these storms are, we could see a pretty big flooding threat. So if these storms are moving kind of slow and they keep forming, we could see a huge flooding threat right here all the way up to here, or more. Actually, let's take a look of excessive rainfall. Yeah, we do have a enhanced risk where this is, but we have a moderate risk right here, or right here, where that red is right here. Not the tornado watch, but that circle here. Just gonna make it a lot less confusing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I can't really because it's broken right now. But basically, where this, uh, basically where I just circled, you guys are under moderate risk for excessive rainfall, which could lead to a lot of flooding. And they did put a middle school discussion down for intensifying supercells. It's basically an intensifying supercells do have a pretty big tornado risk 4 p.m. through 7. The rotation has gone through Horntown, but rotation actually got a little bit stronger, or at least got just a bit more organized, especially right here as it on the eastern side of Atwood. So my microphone got unplugged, and I was like, where did it go? By the way, I think this is Ben here, but the measure discussion does say a threat for large hail, severe wind, and tornadoes continue across southeast Nebraska into northeastern Kansas. Though capable of localized corridors of higher tornado potential are becoming apparent. So, guys, stay weather aware in these tornado watches and also there is a miserable discussion, 5% watch issuance. I don't think they really should watch, but still stay weather aware. Rotation is starting to pass through Atwood. It is north of Atwood now. Rotation could still, especially right there, rotation has gotten a bit stronger. And yeah. There could be some. There could be some rotation forming by chance, but we'll see. just move these real quick. Whoops. I'm gonna turn off the reports for now, then it will be a lot easier to see. By the way, there is a flash flood warning issued for basically this whole entire area. So anyone in these areas, basically where all those tornado warnings are, you guys are under flash flood warning also. Because these storms are also, like I said, we're gonna have a pretty big chance of flooding. So really, anyone right here could easily see some pretty bad flooding. By the way, they did issue another severe thunderstorm warning for places like Ada, Raf. This is for another supercell that has developed just a little bit ago. This severe thunderstorm warning is warned for 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds and quarter-size hail, which is about 1-inch size hail. By the way, there was a huge cluster of thunderstorms that has really quickly developed. Can actually go in that. But all these thunderstorms have developed and now are bringing a pretty big severe weather risk. There's a whole bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Actually, I can go check. We are up to 27 severe thunderstorms, by the way. Severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 tornado warnings. And all those tornado warnings are in this quarter right there. That area is where right now is our tornado threat. I feel like our tornado threat right now will mostly be down in like areas like Texas and Oklahoma, but soon that most likely will wear off, and then we will start seeing a lot more tornadoes up here in like Kansas, Missouri, and all that. Then actually, so basically, here is our tornado risk and hail and wind risk mainly. Here's where all that is. Later will be up here. That's why this tornado watch goes for about 3 hours and 32 minutes. And then this goes for about 5 hours and 32 minutes. By the way, they did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kellyville, Mounds, Genpool, Okas, and Tulsa. So anyone in this yellow polygon, stay away from windows. And if you are outdoors, try to find the most substantial shelter, because this storm is bringing up to the 2-inch size hail, which is almost tennis ball size hail. 2-inch size hail and 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds. So no cardboard boxes is going to be able to survive this storm. By the way, we have 2 apparent spots of rotation right here and right here. So that's why the tornado warning is so kind of skinny. But we have actually a little spot of rotation right there. Main areas of that and that. I don't really think the storm has much of a tornado risk anymore, but I think the storm will organize a bit. Will try to organize a bit more. By the way, they are gonna let this tornado warning expire, so we will be down to 2 tornado warnings. That has expired, by the way. Actually. 4 tornado warnings, by the way. I think, yeah. By the way, there is a tornado warning down. Whoops. I don't know what's happening. There is a tornado warning down here for Wilson. Not Wilson. Mainly the rural areas, but there's very close areas. But I would. You guys are basically on the tornado warning. Lone Grove, Wilson, Leon. You guys are basically on top of this severe tornado warning. Jeez. By the way, 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings up here. That's the wrong radar. These are both one. These are both one for. Well, this one is one for ping pong ball size hail and 50-mile-an-hour damaging winds, and this is one for half dollar size hail and 50-mile-an-hour damaging winds. Or at least somewhat damaging winds. Still, if you're outdoors, try to find the most substantial shelter and no cardboard boxes. I've seen people do that. They did just issue a severe. Oh wait, that was already. It said on a different map. Was I like? Huh? By the way, a medical skill discussion was issued for a 95% wash issuance. What did I say? But this is for a post of Springfield, Iowa. It says elevated convections continue to rapidly develop northward across northern Missouri and is spreading into southern central Iowa within a zone of strong warm air into south central Iowa within the zone. So basically is what they're saying. Like I said a little bit ago, all this convection right here, and obviously down there, but that's not for a while, is going to be heading into like these kind of areas. I probably would have drawn that mesoscale discussion a bit bigger, but all that will basically just flood into those areas, and then I wouldn't be surprised if another mesoscale discussion does get issued, or potentially even a watch. And then all of this is going to be going like that, or I guess all this is going to be going more like that. Other than there is a chance for some severe weather over here, basically in those areas, and then that's all going to be going north. Rotation has weakened a lot. I feel like this storm is mostly more of a gusty wind threat, but this storm probably is probably going to drop another tornado. I wouldn't be surprised, but there is still a little bit of rotation right here. It was a bit stronger a little bit ago. They probably most likely will just they probably will let this just expire. I don't think they'll issue another one, but we will see. We shall see. So basically, all this convection right here is going to be spread out and is going northward. So I wouldn't be surprised if sometime they do issue like a mesoscale discussion like that. Honestly, all right here, like all right there, I feel like does still have a somewhat severe, still a severe threat, maybe a tornado threat. No, most likely still have a tornado threat. Actually, let's see what. They will have a tornado threat. They are just out of the quarter of a lot. So basically, basically anyone right there. No. Just honestly, I already just anyone. I made a mistake. Anyone right there does still have a severe threat. I wouldn't be surprised. Like it's like you could see like the mesoscale discussion. The eyes, like the very weird eyes. Like, and this is the head. Then this is the red is blood. I guess the red stuff. Some ketchup and stuff. So here's the two weird eyes, and then tornado watches or some basically where the severe threat is. So if you think about it, we have a potential man without legs severe weather event, which they probably will issue another more tornado watches. So he might grow a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. Except he might just lose his eyes a little bit, but that's fine. He doesn't need his eyes. Yeah, they will just let these tornado warnings expire. So in the next few minutes, we probably won't have. In the next 30 minutes, we probably won't have any tornado warnings unless some gets issued. Like I wouldn't be surprised if these storms are most likely going to drop some more tornadoes. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Connor's chasing somewhere down here. So right now, I can actually go to threat, tornado threat. Obviously, this area is our tornado threat for right now. So luckily, the biggest tornado threat is in the daytime. But this whole area is going to be a tornado threat. I wouldn't be surprised if they do put a little bit more of a 10% asterisk, like maybe like this. I wouldn't be surprised, but we will see. Because undoubtedly they will issue another tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch up here. Okay, I am back. I had to leave for a minute. I needed to do something and all that. But rotation got a lot weaker on this. I think they will let this expire. And up here, tornado warning. These tornado warnings have expired. No, you'll see them pop off the map in a minute here. But they have expired. We are back down to about one tornado warning. By the way, a Metascore discussion did get issued for the specific supercells. So I guess these supercells. So just because this one supercell hasn't had one tornado, I will not be surprised. These will. These easily can, right there. Because right now they're connected a little bit, but after they get a little bit more discreet, I feel like we'll have a much bigger tornado risk. Whoops. By the way, they did issue a severe thunderstorm watch for about 6 hours. Up here. So. Tornado watches and severe thunderstorm watches. Severe weather event is already starting to unfold. It was supposed to unfold. It was supposed to get a bit. It was supposed to unfold a little bit ago. Like it was supposed to unfold around 2 o'clock, but thank goodness it didn't. Well, that's kind of bad because the main risk will be at night more. Well, it will be more like 7 o'clock, but it could not be live. So thank goodness the risk did that, because at least I can be live for this and covering it. The tornado warnings will pop off the map in a minute. Except, they did issue a new tornado warning, by the way. For 30 minutes, they probably will let this one expire. They just issued this one. There was a little bit of rotation right there. So they probably will let that one expire. But flash flooding has already expanded a bit. Now there's a flash flooding risk down here. Like I said, really anyone in here will see a lot of flash flooding. I feel like these storms so far have not stopped forming and they won't stop for a minute here. I think we had actually I haven't looked at OCAPE yet. I was urgent to go live because I probably should have just a little bit before. This tornado warning is for Dustin, Lamont, and Horntown. You guys are still under a tornado warning, bro. You guys have been on tornado warning for a while now. Atwood was probably the closest area to be getting a tornado, I feel like. Atwood was so close. It's always Atwood. I don't think I've ever covered Atwood actually. By the way, they did actually expand the flooding risk a bit more. Now it's not just this, they did expand it way up here now. So a very weird house is already starting to be built. Like a very weird house is already starting to be built. By the way, these storms, there is like if I go on reflectivity real quick, if we go right down here, they did show on this tornado warning. By the way, there's a little bit of convection forming right there. So I'm pretty sure that'll most likely just keep forming and keep forming. That's why right here has a pretty big flash flooding risk. Don't know why my mouse is like that. They did shorten this tornado warning, I think. Rotation has weakened a whole lot. I do not think they will keep this going. What? My mouse sensitivity. By the way, they did shorten this tornado warning, and now it is only for Dustin. Okay, yeah, my sensitivity is way too. Right there is the rotation. Well, really, all right here is the rotation, but right here is stronger. I don't know what is going on with my mouse. By the way, they did just issue another severe thunderstorm warning. Whoops. This is for Yaya, Holdenville, Spalding, Atwood, Calvin, Horntown, Allen, Ada, Bying, and Francis. They did just expand the severe thunderstorm warning. So right there. Wait, what? I'm not really seeing any rotation, but we will see. What am I doing? By the way, this severe thunderstorm warning is in a lot. This is a huge severe thunderstorm warning. It is one for 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. We still have 2 tornado warnings. This one expires in about 3 minutes. This one expires in about 18. By the way, guys, man right here, severe weather event, he did grow an ear actually. So he's grown one ear. This ear is kind of messed up. It's kind of inside of his eyes, and both of them are kind of inside of his eyes. Yeah, his eyes move sometimes. It's kind of weird what this thing can do, but other than his nose is gonna be moving right there. By the way, a new mesos, I think. Yeah, a new mesos. Oh wait, no, that was already there. I thought it was like, oh no, it was over here. No. They will definitely let this tornado warning expire. We have a tad bit of rotation. Really not, yeah. They let it expire. They also will let this one expire. This tornado warning. 1 minute. Honestly, I probably will just do that, but Okay. The severe thunderstorm warning, this tornado warning has expired. Oh, it's almost official. It's just, you gotta get off the map in a minute, but gonna stay on the map for a minute, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do issue a flash flood, if they do issue flash flood warnings all the way up here. And how it this tornado warning has officially expired. There's actually a tornado possible label on the severe thunderstorm warning over here. There was a little bit of rotation right there. And this one has a this severe thunderstorm warning. Whoops, is warned here. I'm gonna move my chair. Is one for golf ball size hail and 60 mile an hour and 65 mile an hour damaging winds. Whoops. By the way, this storm is one for basically tennis ball size hail and 60 mile an hour damaging winds. This is for places like Tulsa, Broken Arrow, basically anyone in this huge red polygon right here. And that huge red and that huge yellow polygon I meant right there. By the way, these storms are just starting to go into severe thunderstorm watch area. These are severe storms. These are not. Well, these are one for a confirmed ping pong ball size hail and 50 mile an hour wind and winds. So dog. by the way, anybody, I'm gonna, whoops, anybody in that circle, until these thunderstorms stop developing, you guys are in play for flash flooding and non-stop severe thunderstorms, most likely. Oops. But you can see down here, this storm has just died off. It got severe. At one point it was severe, then it just kind of died off, and now it's just going to become a lot of rain. Then this part of this storm right here has kind of died off. They put a special weather statement on, but this part is still pretty severe. So in the next 30 minutes to an hour, the risk, well, in the next 2 to 3 hours, our risk all the way down here will mostly be done. We might have another short-term watch, severe thunderstorm, tornado watch, maybe. Not really a big chance. Then the rest of it would be all the way up here. So I probably will stay alive for the next 4 to 5 hours. Hopefully. I really hope I can. Like I said, our risk will start dying off down here. We probably won't have much of a tornado risk in the next 2 to 3 hours. So in Texas and Oklahoma, we'll mostly be done with the tornado risk in the next 2 to 3 hours. Then in the next in 2 hours, in the next 2 hours after that, this risk for areas like Missouri, Kansas, and Nebraska and a little bit of Illinois will probably be done in the next 4 to 5 hours. Unless stuff keeps forming past what they thought, right here. Unless stuff does not stop forming unless stuff does not stop. I can't talk. Unless the thunderstorms don't stop developing of what they were looking at, they will probably put another tornado watch down. We have our latest HRRR model run coming in. So our latest HRRR model run, really, I'm gonna need to wait a little bit to get the whole thing. But it does look like it does look like Texas will mostly be done, and it's mostly gonna be Oklahoma. After the tornado risk, this will turn into more of a wind risk for like Missouri area. So what it's looking like is today could be a kind of short day for tornadoes. And actually, So I'm taking a look in Oklahoma. So Nebraska will definitely start. Stuff will definitely start forming in Nebraska the next 2 hours. There will be a lot of cells in Nebraska. Then basically all of it will turn into a wind risk. So I will probably be live for the next 4 to 5 hours. Yes. But I will, in about 10 more minutes, I think we'll be able to get 10 more minutes or less, we'll be able to get the rest of the stuff. But it is showing that we have this cluster of thunderstorms here in about an hour or two. Then stuff will kind of then wait a minute. Kansas stuff will start exploding in Kansas, not Nebraska. How did I get that wrong? But what it is showing in the next 1 hour, all the storms in Kansas, all the storms right here will kind of just die off a little bit, and then become a little bit more isolated and spread it out. So we could see a tornado risk with that, but stuff will start exploding. Like, stuff is already starting to explode. In the next hour, stuff will start initiating like crazy, and then it will turn in more of a wind risk for like Missouri and all that. So they'll probably issue a whole. Well, it depends if they issue a whole new severe weather risk. But basically, it's going to be kind of a line of storms going down. So it would be like that. It would be like a line of storms going like that. I'm actually going to check where that meso. Then stuff will start flooding into like places like Missouri. Then more of a wind risk for like Indiana. It will be kind of maybe some gusty winds in like Indiana. In about 10 hours, it will be more of a gusty winds in Indiana. Actually, I'm gonna take a look of last one. So it is showing more of a wind risk for places like Tennessee. So basically, after all the severe weather is done, or the tornado weather, we could see some gusty winds. I'm gonna actually just change it. So this will be like after all the severe weather is done in the next 5 hours. That will mostly turn into a wind risk for like Illinois and Indiana. I'm actually gonna go to a newest run. That's gonna turn into a wind risk for like Illinois and Indiana. There's gonna be more of a gusty winds, maybe some gusty winds, and then we could see we're gonna see a line of storms form in Missouri, basically. So basically, the remnants of the severe weather will be going into the Ohio and a little bit into the Midwest, into the Michigan, Wisconsin areas. So they might issue some mesoscale discussions over here, just for that line of storms. But that line of storms going into like Illinois, a little bit into Indiana, then we're gonna see that line of storms also go through Missouri. So we could see a little bit of wind risk in Illinois tonight. Then some of that will kind of flood into like a little bit of Michigan. It's showing in the ARRR model. Some of the severe weather, the remnants will go into like Michigan, go to Michigan and all that. So. But it looks like we already have a cell. We already have a lot more development starting right here. So I feel like in the next few hours, our main sources of thunderstorm development will be down here and right there. And then after that, it will be like that. So right now, the main thunderstorm development is right here. Oops. The main. Why is my mouse up? The main development right there and right there. And a little development is happening. And it looks like they did add on a tornado watch, so development might be down here also. And then this is basically all the storms that were down here from the past few hours they've been forming. Didn't really have much of tornado risk. I don't think we've had any tornado reports yet. We've had 0 tornado reports, but I think we may have had a tornado on the ground. We just didn't have anyone to confirm it. So right now we have 0 tornado reports. It's not really any. But I feel like tornado time for today will be. Tornado time today will be definitely. It will be starting. I feel like. Why is it like that? So if we go to our tornado risk, obviously tornado time is going to be starting soon. I feel like tornado time is on the way here, and even then we could see tornadoes all the way out here, but the main tornado threat is obviously right here in that red. That bright red is our main tornado risk. We could see long tracked and violent tornadoes today. At least that's what's in forecast. But we have not had a tornado since a long time ago. I'm going to read some reports. We have power lines down. The rest is really just hail reports. Let's go to the local storm reports though. We have a wind tree down. We have 63-mile-an-hour wind gust. Can we just let's By the way, we do have a flash flood warning way up in the north for Kansas City. In the Kansas City area, we are going to see some pretty major flash flooding actually. we could see some pretty major flash flooding in this area. 2 inches of rain has fallen in the last 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall 0.5 to 1 inch of possible 1 area flash flooding. I'm going to expect it to begin shortly. So. By the way, this storm is a severe warning storm now. That just started forming. This is one for quarter-sized hail. I always feel it. Half-dollar-sized hail. I knew it. And 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It looks like these supercells right here do have. It looks like if we see a discrete supercell, it will produce a tornado. Like these already have a pretty good chance of producing a tornado, but a discrete supercell easily will produce a tornado, but by chance a long-tracked tornado, a long-tracked and violent tornado. By the way, they did just warn a severe thunderstorm warning for areas like Windthorst and Bellevue. Anyone in seriously that radar? Anyone in this yellow polygon? I'm gonna try to outline the parts that it's hard to see. Anyone in this yellow polygon? Right here. You guys are on the severe thunderstorm warning. Stay away from windows. Don't go outside. Don't take cover in cardboard boxes. Or at least if cardboard boxes is the only thing you got, I guess. But if you have stuff around you that you can take cover, definitely use the more substantial stuff to take cover with. Like in anyone like Windthorst, you're mostly gonna miss the bad part. You could get some rain, maybe a little bit of wind. Bellevue, you could also probably miss it. But if there is going to be a tornado, it looks like there could be actually a slight hook forming. Right now, it's the most broad rotation. Like they don't even have a tornado possible label. It is a very broad rotation on this thing. I don't think we really have a tornado. Well, we could see a tornado with that in the next 30 minutes to in the next 10 to 20 minutes. By the way, guys, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds. This is for, we actually have a tad bit of rotation right there too. But Blue Springs, Greenwood, Lee's Summit, Mountain City, Raytown, Lone Jack, anyone in those towns, take cover. Do stay away from windows. Just Just try to wait it out a bit. If you want to go in the shelter, go in the shelter. It's your choice at that point, but we could see a little bit of rotation, and also these storms are moving super fast. But this is all rotation right here, but there's just a little bit of more rotation right there then. Right, so I am watching right there, and right there my mouse is so sensitive. Yeah. By the way, this storm for Blanchard, Cole, Dibble, and Tuttle and Newcastle, well, not Tuttle anymore. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds. Knew I was right, bro. The first time I've ever gotten a hail size right. Huge accomplishment for me, man. Huge. Hey, the storm won't miss the radar finally. We could say that different with this storm though. Wow. This storm has kind of like Broken Arrow. They were just in a lot of rain. Like people could be like after the storm, right? Like after some rain passed it, like after some rain passed it in like Winchester or anything. It's funny how they about to get downpoured again. So it's just a lot of flooding, and obviously flooding is huge. You do not want flooding. Like there could be a let's say just a tornado warning in a line of storms, and there was a flash flood warning that should have been a. It's just flooding is really bad. That is what I'm saying. Like we're gonna see a lot of flooding in these areas, and it's just flooding. I feel like it's just kind of bad. Well, it is bad. I don't know how to say it though. Okay, either today's risk is either just a slow start or today's risk was a bust. Like those people on Twitter, like 3 days out from this storm right here, from the Outlook, they were all calling it a bust. And then today, Matt Voss had a new post, and then he was like, so. And then everybody was calling it a bust, bro. Tornado watches go for about 2 more hours and 30 minutes, right? Did I get that right? I was closing my eyes. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, there is a chance that you guys could see grapefruit-sized hail today. A bit bigger than that. I think grapefruit is like 375. No, grapefruit is like 4 inches, I think. Yeah, grapefruit is 4 inches. So you guys could see some grapefruit-sized hail in the tornado watch area. Or at least that's for like Oklahoma and down in Texas. More northern, you guys could see 3-inch size hail, a bit bigger than baseball. Then on the highest, then on the watch way to the north, you could see it. Jeez, you could see a lot smaller hail. So basically what it is showing, the more north you go is the smaller the hail, basically. So here is 4 inches, 4-inch hail. So the more north you go, the less hail you're gonna see. Well, you can. It won't be as big as, of course, down here. Like, but so far we haven't even really had as big hail right now. We haven't. I think the biggest so far was about 2 inches. Still pretty big, but. Wait, what? I just took a screenshot. That was not fun. I did not ask for that. We still have zero tornado reports. Yeah, our largest hail report was 2 inches. Our highest wind reports was 65 knots. I'm pretty sure 71 mile an hour. By the way, tomorrow I will be live. We have a 10% hatch tornado risk. And then the next day after that, I won't be live. We have a margin risk. So there's a chance. Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, full screen. So today, obviously I am live right now. We have a moderate risk for today. Just to give you a recap, we have a 15% hatch tornado risk. That is the main reason I'm going live for. But we have a 45% hail risk and a 45% wind risk. So we could see some really damaging winds up to 100 mile an hour. I think. Whoa, what? Okay, yeah, but then tomorrow I also will be live. We have enhanced risk. I feel like there's a chance we will get a moderate risk right here, or at least in that corridor. Or, well, just looking at a risk tomorrow, it looks like we actually could get a moderate risk. We could get a moderate risk like that. Actually, probably could get a moderate risk, something like that. But if we don't, that's good also. But here's our tornado risk, 10% hatch risk. Obviously, the main reason I'm going live. 45% wind risk. So if we only had like, let's say a 2% tornado risk, I would still go live for the wind. Then we have a 15% hail risk. So if we do get a moderate risk, I'm pretty sure it'll be more of wind or hail. And then the next day I won't be live because it's a marginal risk and I don't even know a tornado risk. And it might be like a 2%, which I'll be surprised because it is remnant of everything. But that's basically why I need to go live and why I am is what I'm saying. I need you to work. Yes. Okay. Surprisingly, don't have a tornado warning, but I feel like I just have it. I feel like we will see our tornado risk go boom soon. Just absolutely go boom, blow up. I think we have our newest HRRR model run now. I'm gonna first cover this severe risk. Actually, just do that, making it work. Okay, there we go. So you could see you could see everything explode. Like basically a whole bunch of stuff explodes and then it kind of turns into a damaging wind risk the next 5 hours. So like 4 to 5 hours we have a huge tornado risk and then it kind of goes into more of a wind risk. And then we're gonna go look at Texas. Texas, we have, like, this is what's basically gonna happen. So we basically had this run like almost an hour ago. So basically what's gonna happen is all this stuff kind of gonna explode in like Oklahoma and all that. And then Missouri, it will be time for damaging winds in Missouri. And then that's basically for today. Tomorrow, this is the remnant up here. This is the remnant of that severe weather. Tomorrow, we do have enhanced risk all right here, and HRRR model run is in. Can I do that? And this is an old HRRR model run. This is a very old HRRR model run, and this is not right. They would not have issued a enhanced risk for this. This is a very old HRRR model run, sadly. But it looks like we do have that line of storm starting to form, and then we do have a tornado risk starting to form also. So that's basically why I'm going live for today and tomorrow. have our first tornado warning in for a long time. I will change this. Our first tornado warning in a long time. This is going for 49 more minutes. We do have the rotation almost above Leon here. So anyone in Ardmore, Lone Grove, Leon, getting a safe place, and anyone in that red polygon, anyone in this red polygon right here, getting to a safe place. I have a very dry throat. I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna put this on reflectivity. I will be back. I will when I'm done. Okay, we have another tornado warning actually. Wow, after all, severe weather, tornado risk is already starting to ramp up. This is a tornado warning for the rotation right here. This is coming right. This is coming toward Wapanuka. Wapanuka. I don't know. Wapanuka or something like that. This rotation is coming for Wapanuka, I think. Bromide, Lay, Colgate. If there is going to be a tornado that is on the ground, and if this thing would have to organize super fast, it would be coming. Wapanuka will basically get a direct hit from this. I feel like this should, yeah. We actually have 3 tornado warnings. This is the one in Nebraska. This is for Richard, and Bellwood, and anyone in this red polygon right here. But there is a little bit of rotation right there and right there. So we got 3 tornado warnings right now. Oops. Now we apparently. Now we have 4 actually. Yeah, this is for another spot of rotation. Let's actually take a look at reflectivity. So it looks like we have that spot of rotation right there. There's a hook, and then we have this spot of rotation. So these 2 tornado warnings are for 2 spots of rotation. No, this Nebraskan one right here actually looks to be actually pretty. I mean, this one could easily organize. This rotation can easily organize. It actually has a bit more, but it looks like we do have an actual hook forming. But right now, main tornadoes, or I guess rotations, spots of rotation is down here. Wapanyuka. I don't know how to say that. Phillips Lake. Just don't know how to say Wapanyuka. No, Wapanyuka. Something like that. Wapanyuka Bromide. Why do I like saying that? Collegate Phillips Lane. You guys are under a double tornado warning. Was that necessary? Probably not. Okay. No one's laughing. Okay. Stop. Okay, so there is some rotation right here. So, and it's kind of unworn right now. And we actually could have a tornado on the ground. There's a chance we could have a tornado on the ground right now. So, guys, this is unworn. This rotation is heading right toward. It's mainly rural areas. Well, at least that's what the rotation is heading for. I feel like they need to warn a tornado warning, and if they do, they would be like probably something like that. How did I make that last time? I was like, okay, so it would be something like that. They probably would have a yo watch on this. It would be something like that. So anyone in that, I would consider just having a tornado action plan right away, and I would do because there is some rotation. So anyone in that area, actually, let's just improve it a little bit. Let's just improve it. What am I doing? You'd be like, wait, what way is it heading? Anyone in that, I would consider taking cover, have a tornado action plan in place, because I'm pretty sure this is on the ground and doing damage. Because, like, if we go back again, like, you can see it lined up with the velocity and all that. Yeah, this needs to be warned right now. I don't know why they haven't warned it. Let's hope. Seriously, they need to warn this. Anybody in Twalakaha? Oh, I suck with oh crap. Suck with this, bro. Suck with town pronunciations, bro. That's my worst nightmare. I'm gonna make my own watch. The Cavs watch. Anybody in that blue. I would consider taking cover. Obviously, I'm not an official National Weather Service employee, but there was definitely some unwarned rotation. And on CC, it looked like there was an unwarned tornado on the ground. I can't really confirm that there was an unwarned tornado on the ground, but rotation has gotten a lot stronger. back. I am back, and they finally won this. There was a tornado. There was a tornado warning for Westville, Watts, Community, Watts, Chewy, Flint Creek, and Eldon. Anyone in that red polygon, get to your safe place. Rotation actually has gotten stronger, so rotation has gotten stronger on this, and right now I can't confirm that we have a tornado on the ground in progress. Neither on this one. It is kind of, we are not sure that we had a tornado on the ground right now, but I was sure that we had a tornado on the ground just a few minutes ago. Luckily, the tornado died out before it hit this pretty populated town, so kind of like last times, like earlier the stream, like almost as soon as it started, we had like a PDS tornado warning, and it almost hit Atwood. But a Mexico discussion, a Mexico handoff happened, and it kind of killed it right before. Some damage probably could have been done at Atwood, but luckily it wasn't. Luckily it wasn't horrible damage. There's a chance that we have a tornado potentially on the ground. Luckily, it is warned, but you could see that and velocities. So we could have a potential tornado on the ground heading straight for Colgate. Colgate, get in your safe place, by the way. Get in your safe place. Colgate, get in your safe place. Because there could be a potential tornado on the ground right now. Up in Nebraska, this tornado warning does go for about 13 more minutes. They'll most likely let it expire. Whoa. Sounds like it's storming out. A minute. Okay. Okay. By the way, they did expand that tornado watch way more. About 2 more counties out. And they did expand that tornado, not tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch 2 more counties out into Des Moines. Then they also did it for a little bit in Missouri. Wrong one. So if we do have a tornado on the ground, it would be heading toward Watts, Chewy. But the rotation has gotten a lot weaker over the last few minutes. So, by the way, guys, this is a very damaging storm right here. We have 80-mile-an-hour damaging winds on the storm, and ping pong ball sized hail, right? And $half sized hail. 80-mile-an-hour damaging winds and $half sized hail. Whoop. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. So we do still have a tornado warning, but this is a destructive severe thunderstorm right here. So if we do not have a tornado, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm. Very destructive severe thunderstorm. Okay, why is it so... By the way, guys, we have 5 tornado warnings. Yeah, 5 tornado warnings. What it looks like is we could have a tornado on the ground. Luckily, it is warned, but we, I think, have a tornado on the ground near Briggs and Eldon in Oklahoma. This tornado would be heading toward Watts and Watts community. Hopefully missing it, and if it does, it will be heading towards Siloam Springs. But it looks like we do have a tornado on the ground. Okay, guys, there is a confirmed tornado. Um, Okay. What's going on? Okay, it looks like the rotation has basically died on this one. Yeah, we may have had a little tornado, a brief tornado happen just east of Eldon. We have 6 tornado warnings, by the way. They actually issued another message skill discussion. 20% watch issuance. Let me see where that is. Yeah, that's in the marginal risk. I would be very surprised if they even issue that. I've seen maybe one severe thunderstorm. So far today has mostly, I mean, so far I feel like the damaging winds, it's kind of been on the lower side. We've had 80 mile an hour up there, not anymore obviously, but we had 80 mile an hour, but damaging winds is still a big thing in this risk. So far, the risk still goes for a long time. The risk still goes for a long time, and the I thought it. Oh. There we go. I was like, oh my goodness, I still have be back in time. By the way, this tornado warning is basically expired. I have 7 minutes left, and it's not letting me access really any details on it. So that's sad. This the rotation on this storm has died off almost completely. Is what I'm seeing. I have to disable the radar site. Actually, I was on the wrong radar site. The rotation has actually. There's actually still some pretty strong rotation. It looks like it may have weakened a little bit from the past, but it actually looks like we could have even more rotation starting to pop up. So we could see a tornado, a actual tornado on the ground in a few minutes here. So there is rotation on this storm over here, it's the rotation is heading for Richards. Richards right now. So Richards take cover. Richards in Kansas. And there's a tad bit of rotation right here on this. Oops. There is a tad bit of rotation. They did just issue a new tornado warning for Sulphur Springs, Bella Vista. I think I'm saying these right. Gravetta, Decatur, Decatur. I don't know how to say these things, bro. By the way, this rotation is actually, it looks like the rotation is heading straight for Watts right now. Well, straight for Siloam Springs, I think. Watts being a safe place because this could be damaging for you, but also Siloam Springs. The rotation has gotten a bit weaker over the past few scans, so I don't know if we'll see a tornado warning much longer here, but be in your safe place, Kiowa, Ashland, and Savannah. Decatur. I know it's just you. I know it's just you. I know it's just you. I am looking at the chat and I know it's just you. Don't you worry. Yes, I do know you. Believe it or not, you live in, I'm not gonna dox you. And this rotation is heading for Richards very slowly. It looks like rotation is getting weaker at the same time. It's kind of just staying just as strong. But rotation has gotten a bit stronger right here, so we could see a tornado warning soon if it organizes even more. Otherwise, they should probably have a tornado possible label on the severe thunderstorm. There is a severe thunderstorm warning that expires in about a minute. Do I know what that was for? No. But I don't know what that was possibly could be for. Yo, can you please like the live stream? Please. because when you like the live stream, it gets out to more people. So if people don't know if people don't have a weather channel to go to, they can just go to me because they'll see me. That's the main reason. I mean, also some likes would be good, but that's really the main reason. Rotation keeps getting stronger than weaker, and I'm gonna look at CC for a minute. I can confirm that there's really no tornado right now that is on that storm right now, but still be in your safe place. There's a little bit of rotation on this, obviously not enough for there to be a tornado, but still be in your safe place. This tornado warning goes for about 44 more minutes, by the way. This is for Dual Boreas, Pawnee City. Anyone in that red polygon, get on the lowest floor of your home or building. Get in your safe place. A tornado risk is just starting to unfold. It should be getting a lot more of a threat. You should be getting a lot more of a threat of a tornado. We have 9 tornado warnings, by the way, so the threat is definitely increasing. I've been live for about 3 hours now. Going to this tornado warning for North Bend and Morse Bluff in Nebraska. They did, I think they did already expand the tornado watch from this all the way. They expanded it about 2 counties out almost. But this tornado warning is a confirmed tornado warning, by the way. This is a confirmed tornado. A confirmed tornado on the ground near North Bend and Morse Bluff. This is heading toward Hoopa. This is just north of North Bend, by the way. Okay, I don't know why they have not won this yet. But we have rotation right here. There's a chance we actually have a unwarned tornado on the ground, and they haven't warned it for some reason. There's a chance we have an unwarned tornado on the ground. So anyone... Why is it... Let's just... Anyone Hardwood, Walker, and... And Eldorado Springs. I don't know how to say that, but this tornado is heading... Walker won't have a direct hit, but I'm pretty sure there is a tornado on the ground, and they have not warned it. So this could be a unwarned tornado, legitimately. We really don't have much of a debris signature right now. It is hitting no buildings, unless we have a storm chaser warn this for us, and like they need to warn this right now. They need to warn that. Going to the tornado warning, the confirmed one actually. This is the tornado. If there is a tornado on the ground, it is heading. It's gonna go just north of North Bend. So anybody in this red polygon, get in a safe place. I still don't know why they didn't. They have the tornado possible label on this. We don't really have much of a debris signature but there is probably a tornado somewhere in this spot. It's probably throwing up some dust right now. Honestly, anyone in this severe thunderstorm warning, because you can act like it's tornado warning, because they haven't warned it. They only have in my opinion, it should be warned. They have a tornado possible label, but this may have just been on the ground a minute ago, and it probably might be still on the ground. Like that's probably all dust, and that lines up with velocities. So this is also a confirmed tornado. This is a confirmed tornado gonna Kiowa, Ashland, Pittsburgh. Get in your lowest floor of your home or building. This is in Oklahoma. So in Kiowa, Pittsburgh, and Ashland, get in a safe place. They did expand this tornado watch all the way down to just north of Eastland, Texas, and just east of Fort Worth in Dallas, Texas. Okay, finally they did warn this for a tornado warning just now for some reason. Walker, Howard, and Shell City. Getting in a safe place right now. There probably should have been one just way before, but that's what I am here for. And obviously, like everything else, but still. Okay, this is still a confirmed tornado. This is basically on top of North Bend. This is a weather spotters confirmed tornado, by the way. So a little bit ago, it was a lot. It was more organized than right now, but it is organizing. It was less organized, and now it's organizing again. By the way, this is still a confirmed tornado, but it doesn't expire in about 3 minutes. They probably will warn another one. There's a chance we could have one on the ground right now, near Ashland and Kiowa. But they did warn another tornado warning for Houchnor, Alderson, and McAllister, I think, is what they won this for. There's actually 2 spots of rotation. Right there and right there. The second one is south of Pittsburgh in Kiowa, but the second one will be going toward Pittsburgh. So if there is a tornado, it will be on the ground going toward Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Jeez. Then there's that one going northward. This is a now downgraded to a radar indicated tornado. It is no longer a confirmed tornado up in Nebraska. By the way, rotation is actually pretty strong now. It is just east of Walker. It looks like it could be turning. It looks like it could be turning directions to El Dorado Springs. El Dorado Springs. So everybody in El Dorado Springs and in the tornado warning, get to your safe place because it looks like there's a chance it could be turning. Yeah, it's definitely but here is that's where the tornado is. I'm pretty sure it's still on the ground, but that's where a tornado is. You could see that move. It's basically just throwing up a whole bunch of dust is what it's doing. So everybody in El Dorado Springs, get to your safe place, because if they do want a tornado warning, it would be like this, probably. Or at least something like that. Anybody in El Dorado Springs, you guys probably won't take a direct hit, but on the outer pouch. So it looks like on like these pouch could take a hit. The main parts of the tornado tracks are looking like the exact tornado tracks are looking to be like that. That's what the tornado tracks actually look more like this. By the way, guys, the second spot of rotation actually looks a lot more severe, and there's a chance we could have a tornado potentially on the ground. Could have a potential tornado on the ground from this. So, anybody in this tornado warning getting in a safe place? Yeah, the only threatening tornado would be down here. This is a confirmed tornado, by the way. It looks like there's two spots of rotation. There's some right here, and it's a lot stronger right here. So there's a chance that we could have... Wait, what's down here? What's down here? That looks something... No, apparently not. There's this, and there's that. This looks, this, if this organizes, if this rotation organizes, we could easily have, well, there's already a tornado on the ground, or I think, we'll see, law enforcement. So yes, there was a tornado on the ground right now, or at least that's what it said. But if this organizes, this could easily be something, and this could easily be a really bad tornado. So we just have to see. So like I said, the London, the Somerset and London tornado, people are saying it's a high-end EF3. People say it was a high-end EF3 tornado. The National Weather Service confirms that it was an EF3 tornado from the Somerset and London. But there was 24 plus fatalities. The Google page says it was an EF4, but the National Weather Service confirmed, I think about 8 hours ago, that it was a EF3. So the Somerset and London tornado, that may at least have been an EF4. So this rotation, this is an actual tornado on the ground. I feel like this may deserve a PDS tornado warning. This rotation is organized in 2 seconds. This is just north of Pittsburgh, or northern Pittsburgh. This should, if this gets a little bit stronger, I mean, honestly, it should be rated a PDS right now. But if this gets a little bit stronger, it will be a PDS tornado. I really, really don't. I doubt it won't. I really do doubt it. I'm going to Arkansas and Oklahoma tornado warning. Rotation has really just stopped completely. I mean, I know why they warned it. It's just not a lot of rotation. Not a lot of rotation was not a lot. There's not really any more rotation for this storm anymore. Before it got to Watts and Watts community. Going to the Nebraska one, this expires in about 21 more minutes for Pawnee City and Du Bois. So that goes for about 21 more minutes. I think they might continue this, but anyone in that red polygon, take shelter. Whoops. this one, they will keep going for Hardwood and Walker. 5 more minutes on it though. And Oklahoma one, this is a confirmed tornado right now. And there's one for Richards and Deerfield. There is actually some rotation on it, and it looks like it could. It looks like it actually a little bit strengthened a little bit. But there's a chance that this will. I don't know. I mean, it's. You could see that it's definitely on the ground right there. So I know there was a confirmed tornado on the ground that went through Pittsburgh. I'm actually gonna. Yeah, a tornado went through Pittsburgh. It formed over Pittsburgh. So on the northern side of Pittsburgh, there was a tornado that formed on the northern side of Pittsburgh, on the northeastern. And there is a tornado on the ground right now. This is going to be in North Pittsburgh or just northern Pittsburgh in Kansas and Oklahoma. Okay, they did just upgrade it to a PDS tornado. Everybody, it just went through Pittsburgh right now. This is a PDS tornado right now. The exact tracks of this tornado is Haleyville and Houchron. This is a real. This is a. Hopefully it just misses it. Hopefully it misses it. It should have been one a PDS, in my opinion, before it went through Pittsburgh. But this is a super bad tornado. Everybody get on the lowest floor of your homeware building in a safe place. The radar can't even read on this spot because it's we have a PDS tornado on the ground right now. This is a life-threatening situation. This is gonna go just east of Haleyville. And the very long term tracks of this thing is going for Quinton. So it looks like to me the tornado will go hopefully be between Haleyville. Haleyville might get some damaging winds and Elderson. So anyone on this highway, please just do not park under overpasses. There is a very violent tornado. This is a very violent tornado. A very strong tornado right now. In my opinion, it should have been one PDS before it went through Pittsburgh. It definitely should have been one. It definitely should have been one for PDS before it went through Pittsburgh. But if this does turn, it would be going straight. It would hit. If this thing does turn, which we had we had very strong rotation just before Pittsburgh. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Get in your safe place right now. This is a very dangerous situation. Let's get in a safe place. our second PDS tornado warning this stream, and we have been streaming for about 3 hours almost. 3 hours and 31 minutes. We are probably on our way to beating our record for the longest stream. This is a PDS tornado warning. Get to your safe place right now. Luckily, the tornado has been weakening just a bit. Still, stay in your safe place. This is a PDS tornado warning. There is still some rotation heading for this just gonna go east of Richards. The rotation is kind of weak right here. But there's a chance we could have a tornado on the ground. There's a chance we could have doing some damage. And if it is going toward Humboldt. I don't know, but anyone in that red polygon, take cover, get on the lowest floor of your home or building. By the way, they did let this tornado warning expire. There is still a little bit of rotation right here. Guys, this is still a particularly dangerous situation heading toward Haleyville and Hartshorne. Anyone right here, you guys are in a track for a large and extremely dangerous situation right now. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Get to your safe place. If you're outdoors, find the most substantial shelter that you can find. You guys still have a little bit of time up by the highway. And get to your safe place right now. We do actually have a little hook. I think that's where the rotation is. No, it isn't, but we could see some rotation form there. Okay, this tornado has ran over Pittsburgh. It's on its way to running over Haleyville. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. It has weakened just a bit. It has kind of fell apart a bit, but still, get in a safe place because this tornado could still be on the ground. This could still be on the ground. By the way, there is actually a lot of rotation right here. They do have a tornado possible label on it. I don't know why they haven't won it. But right now we do not have debris signature. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. rotation has weakened. Um, there is it's kind of fell apart a lot. It's kind of just there is rotation still, but I do think they will. I do think they will downgrade this, but still be in a safe place because this is a very damaging tornado. If this is on the ground, it's a damaging tornado, but I think they will. I think they will most likely downgrade it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, though. Guys, I will be back in just a minute. I gotta go to. Okay, Jets, I'm back. By the way, if you didn't know, this is still a PDS tornado warning, but I think they will downgrade it, like I said. There is rotation right here. There's also a bit more rotation right there, but they have not warned it. But it's just a little bit of rotation, really no tornado. Oh, I was at the wrong radio side. There was some rotation right there. No, really no rotation over there. I was at the wrong radar site, apparently. For some reason, they have not downgraded it to a normal tornado warning, but it doesn't expire in about 5 minutes. There's really no more rotation on this anymore. this is still a PDS tornado warning. I don't know why, but I guess it's a PDS tornado warning, I guess, because there might be a degrees in it? No. I don't know why it's still a PDS tornado warning, but I'm gonna keep it because I kind of trust the National Weather Service a bit more than me, but kind of weird. If you ask me. Yes, it is kind of weird. This what the oh sorry. There is a little bit of rotation right there. Near pump back. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation near pump back in Oklahoma. They did keep this tornado warning going for the rotation right here and right here. Oops. Okay. We might. They should probably warn another tornado warning for this. Just for a little bit of rotation right there. If they don't, at least put a tornado possible label on the severe thunderstorm warning. A low, 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 low. How do you say that? Yeah, 24 fatalities, and there was an EF4 tornado for London and Somerset tornado. 24 plus. They did issue another tornado warning. This is a radar indicated rotation. Heading straight for low. I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce? Jeez Louise, how? Like, sad that radioscope is lagging, bro. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. Now it's actually strengthened a lot more. There is a slight debris signature right there, so this tornado is on the ground, and this tornado will be heading toward Wilburton. Wilburton, get in your safe place right now. This tornado is heading straight for you. Right there. It is heading straight for you. Wilburton, get to your safe place right now. There's a tornado heading straight toward you guys. Get in your safe place. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A new tornado watch will be needed for parts of eastern Oklahoma into western Arkansas. This watch will replace parts of Tornado Watch 295, which is this tornado watch right here. What is going on? Okay, well, how did that happen? It will replace this tornado watch right here, or at least parts of it, and it will add on the tornado watch all right here. But this tornado watch down here goes for about 40 more minutes, and this one goes for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. But we will probably need another tornado watch. So, do we have the latest HRRR model? Okay. We all knew it, bro. We all knew one little detail was it was not going to be rated an EF5 tornado. Like, bro. Come on. That is sad. Kind of sad. Kind of very sad. Okay, so we could see in about an hour, you could see that line of storms starting to form, and that's why they're issuing a tornado watch right there. So if we go up here and do central U.S., you can see a new tornado watch. You see that line of storms in Missouri. It's more in the lower parts, but there's probably gonna be several new tornado watches. I would not be surprised. But in the next 3 hours, this will become a line of storms. The HRRR is showing. I'm quickly going to show you this. So in about 3 hours now, this is going to be turning into a damaging line of storms for Missouri. That's why they are issuing a new tornado watch right here, most likely, then up into Missouri. Then we go to South Central U.S. You could see that Missouri kind of gets slammed by line of storms right here. So that is why they are issuing those new line of storms. So I got my states wrong somehow again. Arkansas, new, most likely a new tornado watch for that line of storms. And then Missouri, up here in more of the central. Missouri here. Wait, no, that's Arkansas. That is sad. Okay. I have to check on Google Maps. Don't judge me. Because I suck with states. Arkansas. I got it right. Louise. Arkansas, you see, in about 3 hours, and Arkansas kind of gets slammed by that line of storms. And then Missouri, it looks like Missouri gets more of a damaging line of storms. So in the next 3 hours, so I'll probably be live for the next 5 hours probably. No, probably next 4 to 5 hours probably I'll be live. I would not be surprised if I am live for that. Whoops. I suck with states. That's what I've learned so far. Okay, severe weather risk will be in full swing in the next 30 minutes to an hour now. By the way, we do have a tornado warning, but I feel like it should be a confirmed tornado because we have a tornado, I think, on the ground, actually. We'll see. Maybe. There's a chance that a tornado is on the ground. There's a chance that a tornado will be or is on the ground. We'll be watching that. I'm going to go to a PDS, which actually I probably should be focusing on a bit more. Okay, this is a strong... This has got so much stronger now. We have a PDS tornado right now in progress. This is heading straight for Wilburton. Luckily, it is slow moving, but at the same time, that's bad. It gives people more time to go to shelter, but also it does more damage. But this is a slow-moving tornado, so it's going to be a bit more damaging. But at the same time, it's going to help people get to the shelter before it gets there. Yo, Madden NFL 26 is already coming out. It's sad. I'm old. This coming straight for Wilburton right now. Wilburton getting a safe place right now. And this is a damaging tornado. Wilburton needs to take cover right now. This is a very damaging tornado heading straight for Wilburton. Very damaging. Wilburton is in a dangerous situation. Luckily, it looks like rotation has kind of fallen apart randomly. You guys are going to get some, especially on the eastern side, you guys are going to get some very gusty winds. This is a particularly dangerous situation for Wilburton. Wilburton needs to get in a safe place, especially on the western side. The western side needs to be ready. Northwestern side probably needs to be ready. We do still have our debris signature right now. We actually have a debris signature right over Gore. There is a tornado on the ground. Actually, there is a tornado on the ground doing damage for evening shade. It's right over Gore, heading for Redbud, Smith, and evening shade. Getting a safe place. This is at least one, but it is not one for a confirmed tornado. Getting a safe place, Redbud, Smith, Notchetown. Bro, I don't know how to say that. This is heading for Redbud, Smith, and evening shade. Getting safe place now. This should be a confirmed tornado. Okay, it is a confirmed tornado heading for evening shade, Redbud, Smith. Anyone in this red polygon, take cover, get on the lowest floor of your home or building, especially Redbud, Smith, and evening shade. Notchetown is just gonna miss this. I don't know how to say that. Completely honest with you. We do still have a particularly dangerous situation heading straight for Wilburton. Wilburton, you need to get in your safe place. Luckily, this is actually what is looking like it's weakened out over the past few scans. Luckily, it has, I think, weakened out a bit. We do still have a debris signature, but it is still heading for Wilburton. Evening shade, and Redbud Smith needs to be ready. Redbud Smith, this is just on your doorstep. Need to be ready. This is gonna do some damage to you guys. Get on the lowest floor of your home or building. Luckily, this is not a huge tornado, but it is a tornado on the ground. Redbud Smith and evening shade needs to be ready. there will be a tornado knocking on your doorstep. Oh. Wilburton tornado seems to be strengthening again. This keeps dying. Like, it was super strong at one point and then it died, and now it could be strengthening again. Wilburton, this is still probably there is still a slight debris signature. Yeah, there is a somewhat of a debris signature. It's still a particularly dangerous situation. Get on lowest floor of your home building. Rotation seems to be weakening out a whole lot. Whew! This is like this third severe PDS tornado warning. I can't even count how many tornado warnings we've had, but by the way, guys, I think they will keep a tornado watch actually going. I think they will keep a tornado watch going for these areas. So they'll issue a tornado watch for all these areas right there, and they'll keep some of this tornado watch probably. So actually, we can just do this first and do that. It's basically going to replace up here on this tornado watch. So this is most likely going to expire, but they're going to keep this tornado watch going right here on all throughout here. They're going to keep that going. And then they're going to add on to the tornado watch right there. So we are going to get another tornado watch right there. And then maybe, I'm pretty sure the rest will just let it expire. Thankfully, Wilburton. Thankfully, the tornado spare Wilburton. So there has been 3 PDS tornado warnings. Okay, the luckiest towns were. Let me see. The luckiest towns were Atwood, which actually was a very strong tornado, and especially Wilburton, since that was an even stronger tornado that was just on the ground. There was still a little bit of rotation, obviously all throughout here, but it is very broad rotation right there. I will be right back, everybody. I am gonna actually just okay. I will be right back. Hey, someone else is using the bathroom, so actually y'all, we have a hook which looks to be a tiny hail spike. Actually, we could have it. Honestly, they just how it looks on Velocity, I think they will most likely keep this tornado warning going. It might not be a PDS, but it will be tornado warning. No doubt in my mind at all, actually. Nothing. I will be right back. I'm gonna put it there. Okay. I will be right back. I am back. So, I'm not back. I don't think it will be a particularly dangerous situation unless this kind of strengthens again, but they will have another tornado warning on it. They did issue another tornado warning. It is not a PDS, but it is a radar indicated tornado warning. So rotation is right there. This thing could easily recycle a tornado, and if it does, a tornado would be coming for Mid-Cutton, but anybody in Kinta, Whitefield, this Stygla, Kyoto, uh, Bokushi, wait, Bokushi, I think, Red Oak. You guys are under tornado warning. Get on the lowest floor of your home or building, like in your safe place. Rotation has actually fallen apart a little bit, but if this does recycle a tornado, it will be right there, and it'll be kind of a direct hit from Mika, and it would just barely be a direct hit. And anyone in like Mickey, this is basically anyone in Mickey, Tamaha, Brent, Salazar, is basically a huge wall of wind here, and Akins and all that. So there's basically going to be a huge wall of wind, so it's going to be very, very quiet. So it's going to be very, very quiet, 3 mile an hour. Then it's going to kind of boost up to a little 30 mile an hour. Then it will go to like 50, 60, and then up to 70 mile an hour. So you guys are on for some reason 60 mile an hour, but there is 70 mile an hour damaging winds. By the way, this tornado warning, it just started. It's just a little spot. Whoops! It's just a little spot of rotation. Like right here is a little spot of rotation. Luckily, it's mainly rural areas that spot, because that actually could easily be a tornado. But that spot of rotation is heading toward Eskridge. But this tornado warning does go for about 29 more minutes. Does not appear to be a tornado on the ground. Okay, but there could be a tornado on the ground, actually. There was some really strong rotation in this line of... We have a tornado on the ground right here. We have this is a confirmed... For some reason, it's not a confirmed tornado, but this is a confirmed... I've confirmed this. Luckily, it is a one tornado warning, but this is easily a confirmed... Not even by storm chaser, just by it's a radar confirmed. It just kind of blew up, so there could have been maybe a few homes there, maybe a farmstead or something, or a homestead or something like that. But if this tornado keeps going, which it is in a line of storms, so usually these brief and short track tornadoes. But if this is alive, it is going toward Lion Switch in Stillwell. There we go. So if this is a long-tracked tornado from apparently a line of storms, which isn't really that, it's not really like that a lot of. Oh, but we do have a hook. Whoops. We do have a hook right there. And this is this is a tornado on the ground, and oh my goodness. The debris is kind of spreading out a little bit, but this tornado is heading towards Lion Switch, and it is not a confirmed tornado, which is kind of weird, but this is a confirmed tornado. I've seen so many debris signatures today. It's crazy. I think I've never streamed an outbreak this bad. I don't think. How many tornado reports do we have actually? I mean, I don't really. A minute. I'm gonna check our storm reports. So we've had 5 tornado reports. We've I think those are confirmed, like, by storm chasers. And we've had, I feel like we've had a total of 10 to 15 tornadoes. Those are just tornado reports from, I think those are tornado reports from just, like, confirmed, apparently, or something like that. Where are those tornado reports? Okay, so we've had a tornado report up there. Or at least funnel cloud. I don't know where the rest of them are, but so Lion Switch, getting a safe place because this is heading straight for you. I really hope that it looks like it's weakened a bit. We've had one scan that it's weakened a bit, but hopefully it weakens before it gets to Lion Switch. Debris is starting to spread out a little bit, so debris will basically be falling on. So debris will be falling right there, like anywhere in, like, it's basically a bullseye. That's where the tornado is, or at least used to be a tornado by chance, and then this is where usually debris can fall. Like, you can see all those pixels that are around it. You can see that there's barely any of those. That's basically all just debris falling, is what I'm saying. But I'm pretty sure it's weakened. Yeah, it's weakened I think a lot more. Like, you could see at first it was like this when it was like really bad. It was It was just, then it was kind of like that, and then it just blown up, and then yeah, it was. But Lion Switch, this is luckily more of a fast moving storm. But there's also, where does this end? Yeah, there's rotation right there and rotation right here. I think they want this, no, because you can see this tornado warning goes all the way up. Goes all the way up there, and then there is also rotation and rotation. It is finally confirmed. Okay, I don't think we have a PDS anymore. Okay, yeah, PDS 1 is almost expired. About 7 more minutes. We have a wind report, 58 mile an hour wind gust. I think that was I don't know. It's kind of weird because we did have almost a tornado go through. Yeah, if there is a tornado, it would be going to Lion Switch. No, Lion Switch. I can't pronounce, bro. do we have our run? Okay, we do have a new run already starting to come in. We have approximately 0 hours. So this is basically, so you could say this is basically our radar right now, basically you could say. The last run does show that line of storms. So we already have that line of storms like Oklahoma. So this line of storms is really gonna, we might see a tornado risk up. Honestly, I can just, don't worry, I'm not gonna look up any states on Google Maps this time. You could see this line of storms that we have right now. You could see it form. You can see that form, and then we might have a little line of storms in like Nebraska. We have a little tornado risk in like Nebraska, Kansas, maybe. Then really the rest of it would be in Arkansas and Missouri. So the rest of the severe weather is going to be more in Arkansas and Missouri. But we do have a new model run coming in. But yeah, that's basically what is happening right now is a line of storms. So I am gonna switch. Okay, so we are back to another violent tornado. 10 killer is, yeah, another by chance a violent tornado. No, well, I don't want to go too far. Let's say we have another tornado. Lion switch. This is your last chance. There's a well, there used to be just a minute ago. Whew, so many. Oh my. Yeah, there's also a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. But we just had a lot of rotation near 10 killer. And then we had this happen, which was, I don't know if you know, but the exact same thing that happened a little bit ago when it was violent, or at least a little, or at least, you can't really call it strong. Okay, strong. Okay, but it looks like there is still a tornado on the ground because it's been keeping its debris signature. It looks like a tornado was on the ground for it, like you would see like it was all compacted in one space, that debris signature, which the debris signature is, you could see right there, like that is a debris signature, and then it's moving along with the velocities. So that has become a little bit more compacted, basically. So the tornado got strong. Yep. Okay, lion switch is. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Lion switch. Oh, I'm just gonna call it lion switch, but lion switch is basically going through the tornado. This is a confirmed tornado. There's also a tornado. There's also a rotation over there. Then this tornado warning goes for about 33 more minutes, and this PDS is about to expire. So you could see it's gotten a little bit less. Whoa, it's gotten a it's gotten a little bit less severe. But if you go on velocities, it's gotten less severe. So it's basically gone through a line switch. Hopefully it doesn't go. Hopefully it doesn't go through any more towns. But that looking at where it's heading, basically looking at where the rotation is heading. Not a lot of rotation anymore, but if there is going to be a tornado and if it's going to hit any towns, it will be hitting Salem, Stillwell, Zion, Fairfield. So actually, I could just draw the tornado tracks again, basically. So here's the probable tornado tracks. So you could say I don't know because that's way too far out, so I just make it that huge. So basically the tornado tracks are mainly in place for Westville. Well, but it just updated, so it will be like that. Something like that. Looking at it again. What am I doing trying to predict tornado tracks? You can't control it. You can't predict it. Sorry. Get off my map, PDS tornado warning. Not PDS anymore, buddy. Yeah. There was a report of a power outage, apparently. Or internet outage. It says power outage or internet outage or disruption. But I feel like it's because of a storm. I feel like it would be because of the storm. But yeah, they did add on to that tornado watch right here. That tornado watch goes for about 6 more hours. This one down in Texas, they added on to this one also. It goes for about 6 more hours. And then these ones up here, these tornado watches go for about 2 more hours. So until this line of storms gives up the strength, I most likely will be live. We no longer have a tornado, PDS tornado, and no longer have a confirmed tornado. I was like, it was just like that. Tornado warning. No longer have one. If there was a tornado, it would be going just over Stillwell and Fairfield. Which, by the way, this is moving very fast. Like I remember so clearly, Stillwell, like it would be hitting those towns, and then I did that prediction thingy right there for some reason, and now it's already at this line of storms is moving at a very fast. Like this is a huge line of storms moving at, how do we say it, very fast speeds basically. This is moving at 55. There was reports of power poles down. Whoa. Okay. Well, guys, if we do not have a tornado, we have some damaging winds. Winds up to 90 miles an hour. I think I can confirm that. Almost. There's a chance that we could have a tornado in the next few minutes, and it could be a stronger tornado too. What is this? Oh, this is. Where's. Pro tip: don't try through it when there's a tree blocking the road, bro. Just don't. And there was a here's some damage in London. That was in London 2 days ago. It got an E4 rating. Crazy. Another traffic jam because caused by people parking overpasses during a storm. Illegal and dangerous. If there's a storm, do not park under overpasses. Never do that. That is not good. Yeah, but there was like last night, like today's the tornado that I covered in the Pittsburgh area. There was fences bent. There was trees uprooted and houses destroyed. Very huge tornado, by the way. The only where we look at this line of storms, that's what the line. This is what I call a organized line of storms. That is what I call a organized. There's actually some rotation right there. Also, there's rotation right here. But also, there's a 2 tornado warnings. This one probably will be allowed to expire, but we have a tornado right there. Well, at least used to be a confirmed tornado. I don't think it is anymore. I mean, we actually do have a little debris signature right here. That's probably, I'm pretty sure that's a tornado. So there is probably a tornado. Those trees are uprooted. Let's go to Pittsburgh and Oklahoma or Kansas. I'm pretty sure it's Oklahoma, but we'll see. Pittsburgh, Kansas. Just add that real quick. Pittsburgh. This is the storm that I covered. Tree split in half, entire way down. Wind speed unknown. Time based on radar. 60 mile an hour. There was a huge tornado in here, and there was damage on like Twitter and a whole bunch. I was trying to look for it, but there could be some really strong rotation on this thing. Look at that. Well, there is some pretty strong rotation. There's some really strong rotation, or at least I got myself so confused already. That is sad. That is sad. That is sad. These tornado watches all up right here goes for about an hour and 40 minutes. Then down here there's another tornado watch, probably for all these storms right here, goes for about 6 6 hours. I won't be live for the whole thing, but I will be live for when these expire, and when when the storm is H triple. Here's another tornado I covered actually on Twitter. Here's another tornado I covered. This is just a little bit after. But I covered this tornado. But yeah. Why would you park on the underpass? Don't park under the overpass. But yeah. Yo. Do 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 do. We no. We have a dead man walking We just had a dead man walking tornado. That is crazy. This was just in Fort Worth. We had a wow. We had a dead man walking tornado today too. Epic, bro. I don't think it hit any buildings. Hopefully not. So we're probably gonna beat the record with the longest live stream on this channel. And we've had a dead man walking tornado. 4 hours and 49 minutes. We are coming close to our record, y'all. We are coming close to our record. Okay, there is a confirmed tornado. I think I was on Twitter too long. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground. Near Lincoln, Perry Grove, just near Lincoln.
Perry Grove, Greenland, Farmington, for Fayetteville, I don't know how to say that. Johnson and Springdale. Get to your safe place right now. Apparently, there was a confirmed tornado by a. Okay, here is our debris signature right there. We have a confirmed tornado. Or at least that's a thing. We had a radar confirmed tornado. This is moving at least 50 miles an hour. By the way, those tornado watches over here did expire. So our severe weather risk is the first step of starting to wind down. The only tornado watches will be down here now. I'll probably be shooting that for a minute. By the way, we do have a tornado warning still. This has been for a while now. A tornado warning that could actually... Let me see if I... Now, this could be something... it's not... I've been talking so much. We actually could have a debris signature. We could have a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado right there. That is a debris signature, and you could see it clear as day. And look at the velocities right there. So y'all, we have a confirmed tornado heading toward. I feel like Radarscope's new update had some bugs. Tightwad, I think. We by chance have a tornado heading for Tightwad in Leesville. I mean, you could like that has to be a debris signature. I'm puzzled, bro. Either that's just the... I'm gonna just reset the app real quick. Specifically right there, but there's a whole bunch of debris. Huh. Okay, by the way, guys, we have an observed Is the NWS watching me? Okay. No, they're not. We have a confirmed tornado now for Warsaw, Lincoln, and Cole Camp, and Iona. Cole Camp, Lincoln, Warsaw, and Iona in Missouri. We also have a confirmed tornado down here, if you forgot about that. It doesn't really line up, like here's the main rotation, but there is some rotation over there. Maybe. It's puzzled, bro. Yeah, but you can see this line of storms. We actually have a slight hook right there, I think. Maybe. Hold on, let me use selectivity real quick. We might have a slight hook. Why am I saying slight? Yeah. we have a hook right here. Okay. This is 50-mile-an-hour damaging winds and 2-inch size hail. A considerable damage threat. Honestly, we do have a hook, and there is rotation on the storm right here. There is rotation on the storm. So the rotation is specifically heading for anybody in Shady Point, Panama. Shady Point, Panama, and Spiro. Anybody in those areas, there is some rotation, but I would take, like, if they should I feel like they should want it. But right there, and anybody, actually, I drew that so wrong. There's a chance we could have twin tornadoes by chance. I keep circling them. Yeah, we have twin tornadoes on the ground. Actually, we have twin tornadoes potentially on the ground and doing damage. Twin tornadoes heading for Perry Grove right now. Yeah, we have twin tornadoes for sure. Twin tornadoes heading for Perry Grove. The twin might hit Perry Grove. The main one might not. But we have twin tornadoes right now. So we've had 4 PDS tornado warnings. Okay, we've had 2 of those miss a town by like half a mile. And then we have like 1 million confirmed tornadoes, and then we have twin tornadoes. And we're probably gonna beat our record this stream for the longest stream. We might have twin tornadoes. We may have just had twin tornadoes. You can see the debris signature kind of was building, and then yeah, we definitely got twin tornadoes. But there is still the one died like immediately. There is still a tornado heading toward heading toward West Fork and Greenland. It'll go mainly in between, kind of on the highway. But I think this tornado is formed just in eastern Lincoln. So there was a tornado that formed in eastern Lincoln in Arkansas. Just barely in Arkansas. So we've had twin tornadoes in Arkansas now, and now we have a ongoing tornado right now. Check back on this one. Velocities are the rotation is right there. We will keep an eye on that. But right now we do have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. Is this seriously a clip? Okay. Well, I've seen it on CC, like you can see on CC that, like, or is that just me? Like you could see on CC, or is that just me, bro? Okay, what is a Yeah, we do still have a main tornado heading toward West Fork. West Fork specifically, I don't think they will take a direct hit, but towns near West Fork and on the highway. So honestly, I'm gonna. Here's basically a tornado tracker. So there is a tornado in Southern Prairie Grove right now in progress. There's a confirmed tornado. Yeah. My mic. We now have another tornado that is potentially and actually there we have two tornadoes in progress right now. Near Panama. Debris signatures right here is in southern Panama. Then there's also a tornado up here near Perry Grove. Hopefully, I think that is weakened actually. Yeah, that's kind of weakened a lot. Then we have then we have a tornado. We have a potential tornado on the ground near Lincoln in Missouri. I mean Arkansas. In Missouri, jeez, it's so spread out. It's like Arkansas, Missouri. Honestly, most of the severe weather's move here. I'm gonna just move this. Most of the severe weather. I'm gonna actually turn off the. You can see most of the severe weather has moved out of the states that we were covering a little bit ago. Kansas is still going strong. Nebraska has a few storms, and Texas and Oklahoma has a few storms. But we did just get an add-on for the tornado warning. This tornado warning now includes Fayetteville, I think. Elkins, Goshen, Huntsville, Johnson, Springdale, and Lowell. Okay, well, we have a kind of big debris signature. It is going. A tornado is in Greenland right now. Tornado is going through Greenland right now. There's a tornado in progress going straight through Greenland and Arkansas. like I said, there was a tornado in progress going straight through Greenland and Arkansas. This tornado is heading toward Elkins and Goshen. The rotation has gotten a lot weaker over the past few scans, so I think they will let this tornado warning expire, but we'll see. But there's still really strong rotation over Greenland. Right now there's a tornado going over Greenland. This is going straight over northern Greenland right now and Arkansas. We're about 11 minutes away from breaking a record on the longest stream, which is 5 hours and 18 minutes. Okay, the debris signature has gotten a lot smaller, thankfully, but I think that's just getting out of Greenland right now. The tornado is getting out of the populated areas. The rotation is going north-northeast, but if the next time this tornado will hit, either would be the very outskirts of Fayetteville, I think that's how you say it, than Goshen. So either outskirts for Fayetteville or whatever it's called, than Goshen. But thankfully it's been moving pretty slow. Let's hope it doesn't go to this, because if it goes to that, okay, thank goodness it's not going in very populated areas. But this is still a huge debris signature already. The tornado kind of weakened and now it's strengthened. The tornado has weakened and now it's been strengthening. It is a strengthening tornado that is on the ground in progress. Also, there is a confirmed tornado over here. This is a confirmed tornado. Don't really see anything on CCA radar confirmed tornado. I don't really see anything on CC right now. They did just add on a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds and tornado possible label on this. So anyone in this yellow polygon, I think it's a polygon, take cover, get on lowest floor of your home or building. Yeah, very strong rotation. Rotation tornado right here. This is a very strong. This is a very strong tornado heading straight for Goshen. Goshen, you guys need to get ready for this, for a tornado. Then after Goshen, it is Hinesville. So unless this dies out, which usually tornadoes in a line of storms will usually die out really quick, but this one's just formed, so hopefully it's gonna start dying out soon. But it looks like the inflow got a bit less strong, so the tornado is not getting fed as much as it was. So it's probably going to stop strengthening until, and it could just be it might start weakening. But this is still a tornado on the ground. This is still a tornado on the ground right now. This is heading for Goshen. Goshen could be heading in. Goshen is close to being direct hit, and also the tornado, thankfully, I think has just dissipated. Yeah, I think the tornado's starting to dissipate. You could see that it's already, the debris will be spreaded out, kind of. So really anywhere in that circle I just circled, you could see some debris falling. So what's basically happening is that line of storms that is like the HRRR model was saying, that line of storm was gonna go through Kansas and a little bit in Nebraska. I think Nebraska already had the line of storms. So basically it's gonna be this line, which I think this line is actually probably going to be the next severe line. And then this line is going to be our severe line right here. And then up here is going to be our next severe line. It might not be as severe as this, obviously, but it like I said, it may not be as it may not be as severe as this, obviously, but you could see it's just kind of like, what was our radar say actually? See, it was no, apparently it's not. It was a lot more severe a little bit ago. This is not going to be a severe line, I guess. And this is just going to be remnant. Up here is really the only severe spot on the storm. Obviously, it's not really that severe. You could see some hail with that though. There was still a little bit of rotation. No tornado on the ground, thankfully. But they did add on this tornado warning. It is rotating. The rotation is going to go over the radar site. And, the high wind, it used to be a lot. It used to be rotating. It used to be more organized a lot more. The rotation has kind of died off, but on this part, you may see some severe wind. What I'm seeing on velocities right now is severe wind. It's kind of in isolated spots on the storm, because this storm is obviously organized, and it's organized a lot. It's very organized. Severe line of storms. It's just like 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds. It's some crazy stuff, right? But it's obviously not as I don't even think this thing is that is fully thing. Oh, by the way, guys, rotation is basically dead, but you can see there's still debris falling, which means there could still be a tiny tornado, because you could see that debris you could see that it's gotten super. It's gotten really. I can't think of the word, bro. The debris signature has gotten very spread out, which means the tornado is not holding the debris, and the storm is just kind of taking it with itself. You could see the rest of the debris, like Goshen could see a gusty wind. Goshen could see a gusty wind from this on the northeastern side of Goshen. Could see the debris fall out. So in the middle of the storm, you guys could see some debris fall out. I want us to see how big of a hook this thing had. Yeah, you could see this thing had a pretty nice hook on it. And this kind of just died away a little bit. We could see something trying to recycle. So the really only severe part of this storm is right here. 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds. And this was upgraded to a PDS. When did that just a minute. That happened at probably 8:36. That PDS. But I'm wondering, because I hit it and I was checking if it was PDS or not. I was surprised that it wasn't, and then I was like, huh. I feel like I'm gonna watch back that part of the stream actually. That's when we had twins. Need to full screen this. Okay. We do have a PDS tornado warning, I guess, but I don't know why I didn't change it before. Whoa. Oh, that's why it's... Oh, how do I fix that? That's what... Whoa. Oh. Holy mother, that's sad. 1 minute. I'm just gonna unplug my mic for a minute. My mic wasn't working. I was like, why? Why is it working? This is a particularly dangerous situation, I guess, but it's not really a tornado anymore. I mean, this is what it looked like when I went through Greenland. Was it like that? Okay. Have it by Perry. We actually may have had 2 tornadoes. You could see. Yeah, we may have had 2 tornadoes. I think they will let this tornado warning expire, though. There's really not a lot of rotation. There's some rotation. It's over the radar site, so it's kind of hard to read. But they will let this tornado warning expire, too. By the way, guys, we have finally beat our long stream on this channel. 5 hours so far. Yeah, here's our some rotation. Or at least some wind. Now this whole storm is going to be this velocity, basically. Well, what I am seeing that is that's our rotation, cause all the green is going toward the radar, all the wind is going toward the radar. Then all the red is going away from the radar. So when those collide, it kind of just starts to rotate, right? It starts to rotate. So 5 minutes till this tornado warning expires. They probably will keep that going. They won't keep it going. I haven't checked up on this for a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason that radar site doesn't work, which really kind of sucks. They probably will keep this going. But you could see there was a slight hook. So basically this whole thing is rotating right there, and there's a slight hook, which means if we go to velocity, which everybody's tired of, including me, you can see on that hook it's some rotating. It's rotating a bit more than really everything. Well, look at the storm here. Like, look at this storm. I don't think I've ever covered much of a tornado outbreak. I've never covered so many PDS tornado warnings in one stream, and all those happened before I broke the record. And I don't think I've and I haven't covered. Wait, actually, what's our tornado reports actually? I want to see. We have 5 tornado reports. So I covered a stream with, I think, 32 tornado reports. So I've covered a lot more tornado reports. Today we've had a lot of more severe tornadoes than more tornadoes. By the way, here's our latest full run. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's go full screen. See, here is our latest full. It's gonna be out, but here's our latest full, like you'd see for the next here. So you could see for the next hour, or two, this will be severe. Then it will go into more Missouri. And then really in the next 3 hours, I'll probably be ending in about 3 hours, because not really much, unless it's true that kicks off in Oklahoma, because that's also going to bring a pretty big damaging wind risk. But that is an old run, and then we have a new run, which is about one. We could see which it is showing stuff starting to kick off in Oklahoma. For the next few hours, stuff will start to kick off in Oklahoma. So I'll be live for a long time now, I feel like, as long as that stuff actually kicks off. Do we have a new outlook today, actually? I have a new outlook. Oh, we had an update on that. Where's Corey at? Okay. And that's my boy, Brandon. Anyway, do we have a new outlook? No. So we do have actually a little hook right here. And if we, like, yeah, you could see that they're obviously gonna keep this going because this whole thing right here is rotating. So they're gonna that has prompted a huge tornado warning. So basically 40 miles long is that like you can see how, because that whole area is rotating right there. But they did keep this one going near Huntsville, this tornado warning. Obviously it is not a PDS. Wait. 1 minute. But this is a confirmed tornado. Apparently. Confirmed. Damaging tornado, half dollar size hail, and a radar confirmed tornado. So this is a damaging tornado. I don't see a debris signature at all. I'm pretty sure it's just because of the velocities. This the main rotation is obviously like the rotation that is strongest is right there. This could also produce something right here. By the way, we do have a new tornado warning for Prevely, Fetus, and anyone in this red polygon. Get on lowest floor of your home or building. The rotation is near Olympian Village. I cannot confirm that we have a tornado, but it actually we could have a tornado actually, like right now. Just looking at that signature, we could have a tornado. But if we do have a tornado, it is heading toward Fetus and Prevely. Fetus and Festus. Oh, Festus. I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you like? In Peevely, yeah. I pronounced one, I think. This tornado watch way up here does go for about 55 more minutes. So, assumingly the tornado watch is up to here, all up to here does go for about 55 more minutes. So, that's how you know the severe weather risk is already starting to downgrade. It felt like 5 hours. Wait, it has been 5 hours. New record. Yep, we now have a confirmed tornado over here. It expires in about 24 minutes, and the only spots of rotation is right there, and that is more broad rotation than broad rotation. So if you think about it, it is a very broad rotation. That's crazy. Rotation has just gotten over Olympian. The rotation is over Olympian Village right now. It appears that it will have to wait for it to get out of that, but I really don't think it has a. It doesn't look like it has. Yeah, it does not look like it is on the ground, but that's just some rotation right there. And this is confirmed. This actually looks. This is stronger than the other ones. We might have a CC drop. Specifically right there, but there's rotation right over there. We could have. There's a chance. It doesn't really look like it. It doesn't help, but by that line, but you know. By the way, these no is y'all. Do y'all remember the tornado we had for like Perry Grove and then Greenland? Well, that tornado warning has. Well, there's been a tornado warning since probably right. There's been a tornado warning since right here, and this tornado warning has traveled 52 miles in a very short time. That is some crazy beans. What? Did I say that right? I don't know. Still have a 70-mile-an-hour damaging wind on the storm. So, like I said, damaging winds was a big part of today's risk. Almost every supercell we've had was up to 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds. The main rotation is right there. But this whole thing, this whole thing is rotating. All right there. Okay. So I'm gonna switch this because a new Outlook came out. So our moderate risk was shortened down to this little area. So our 15% hatched risk was shortened down to this area also. So this is really just for that line of the storms. Is this really? Other than that, we have that 45% hatched wind risk right here was also downed. We also have a hatched wind risk all the way down to Gainesville in Texas, and then it goes all the way up into Springfield, Missouri. The 45% wind risk is just goes all the way down to like Clayton, and goes all the way down to Clayton in Oklahoma, then goes all the way up in Fredericktown, Farmington area, way down south to St. Louis. Then, yeah. So basically, our risk was shortened. It looks like they have not upgraded tomorrow's risk. But they did. They put a 45% wind risk down. It used to be just a 30, and it's a 45% wind risk for parts of Alabama, southern parts of Kentucky, northern parts of Alabama, Tennessee, through central Tennessee. So that's basically it for tomorrow. So then I do not have any data on Wednesday's risk. So severe weather risk is just mainly down here for tonight. You have 3 tornado warnings. One of them is a confirmed one. The one's up here, which is kind of annoying me. Why are these not done yet? They expire in 1 minute, and both of them do. I doubt they'll keep these going. Also, let's go down to the one near Fort Smith,
we actually have a little bit more rotation right there. We have a bit more rotation right there, so. These tornado watches up here does go for about 45 more minutes, and this line of storms has gotten another severe thunderstorm warning down here for only 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds, but the one up here is still for 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds, and I feel like this could organize sometime. So this is so on 8-day triple out was showing a storm also being up here in Missouri, so a storm kind of being up here, and that's basically what this is. This is, which is I think most of a tornado risk is going up there. So really, our tornado risk will be winding down a bit, but we still have a 10% hatch tornado risk to go through. But I feel like a new outlook will be out sometime. I do want to take a look of the flash flooding situation. So I'm gonna do that. There's flash flood warnings. Let's go. There was a flash flood watch. There's only a tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch on Radarscope, but those flash flood watches are basically for the tornado, where the tornado watches are. But you could see these flash flood warnings. These 2 to 3 inches of rain have fallen. So just not everywhere. That was just in one place. So there's a lot of flash flooding today. Excessive rainfall. Like when I first looked, when I was like just started the stream, excessive rainfall was over here. So, but excessive rainfall, we have a moderate risk, and it was right there. So we have a damaging wind. We have a storm up here with damaging winds. Really pushing through Kansas, then soon to push through Missouri. And then it's kind of got sped up. And the storm is kind of sped up, so this storm is going to be going a bit faster now. But right now we have 3 tornado warnings. And finally those ones have expired up there. I was waiting for those for like 48 hours. Actually, this one has a lot stronger rotation than, well, last time I checked, that one had I gotta stop interrupting what I was saying. I'm interrupting myself. That is crazy. We got a debris signature right here. We got a debris signature up here heading toward Evergreen. This is still 18 miles from Evergreen, but I think it will change. I think it will change direction. But still Evergreen. You guys are not in the tornado warning, so have a tornado action plan in place just in case that does come for you guys.
and get the brutes down to the floor, the most interior room or the lowest floor of your home or building. Grab some food just in case. And just have your tornado action plan in place, basically. That's what I'm saying is because we could have because that tornado, I feel like radar indicated. There is still a slight debris why am I saying slight? There is still a debris signature on the storm. It actually looked like it took a little time. But that's really it for that. Honestly, I think they will end this tornado warning soon. It's not really. There's some very broad rotation, so they probably will let this expire. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Going to this tornado warning, it's kind of far from a radar site. My throat hurts now. I've been talking, but it's kind of far from the radar site. But there is rotation, and the rotation is coming. It's coming from mainly rural areas, but Alpena, I think. It is that where the rotation will be coming toward. I don't know what's happening. Okay. My radar keeps closing. 38 more minutes, this tornado watch expires. Severe weather's ready to wind down now. Better wind down right now. Just wind. Just took a little. Just turn it down. Just turn it down. But you can see it was a lot more organized before I got to Fort Smith. And now it's kind of just, it's not really as organized anymore. So we do have a little hook though on this, so we have a hook, so we do have a chance for a tornado to be like, there's a tornado warning, all this, like, obviously, but so newest H-Wiblo. Okay, somewhat newest H-Triple. Well, yeah, so newest. I'm gonna actually zoom in this time and then. So. 1 minute. I gotta do that. There we go. So here is the next 2 hours. I mean, like you could see it comes in. Like you could see it kind of come like that storm. Like, do you know the line of storms that we are covering right now? Like you can see it go into like Missouri, and then it kind of just fizzles out. I probably will not be live for the whole thing. Obviously, it's gonna be a long time before it dies out, but I will stay alive a little bit longer, probably until this. Because you could see, like, it's already starting to have its. It's already gonna have in about an hour now, which I think it was right now. I think they added this about an hour ago. It's gonna have its best times, and then it's gonna have its most severe times, and then it's gonna kind of fall apart. Other than this, also we can go to tomorrow's risk. So basically the same. So basically the same exact. How do I explain? The same exact low pressure system is going to be causing this severe weather event. You can see we had this remnant of a line of storm kind of form, and then it kind of dies out. And then we have all of this form and all that. It is going to add hours, so I will be able to see the whole thing. But yeah. We've had 5 tornado reports. This is a Mesoscale discussion from 43 minutes ago. So basically, the line it's. So basically, the risk of tornadoes, some probability, strong damaging winds, spreading eastward across parts of northwest Arkansas. So, peak tornado the most probable peak in tornado intensity is 120 to 150 mile an hour. Most probable peak wind gust is 75 to 90. And then the most probable peak hail size is 1 to 2.5 inches. So that's a little bit smaller than baseballs. Which baseballs are pretty big. By the way, we do have 2 more tornado warnings. Might as well just do that right now. Okay, I got it. I don't really have a good radar, but on this one, the rotation is pretty strong, and this is some radar indicator rotation. I can't. Whoops. Can't really tell because it's such a radar site so far away. This tornado warning has expired, by the way. It's not really much rotation anymore, it's just some damaging winds. Some damaging winds really is all it is. Maybe damaging winds up to 60 to 70 mile an hour is the risk. And this tornado warning has also, well, this tiny one, this one still has about 29 more minutes to go. And we could see another watch. We could see another watch. It's 80% watch issuance. These are probably going to be all those storms that these are gonna. Oh, they did issue a watch. I have my watches off. These watches expire in about 28 more minutes, and then we have this tornado watch, and then we have this tornado watch. This is gonna be all these storms from here. So that's really it. Then I probably will jump off air soon here. Six hours was today's stream so far. 6 hours, bro. And we'll probably jump off air in about 22 minutes if we don't have a damaging tornado. They did. Oh. By the way, we have about 2 tornado warnings, and one I do think they will let it expire. This one, I think it is already. Well, that one they will let it expire. For Ozark, Altus, and Denning. And then this one, it's still if it's still rotating like this, which it could still be rotating like this, they will keep it going for sure. Right now, it is on track to keep going. But I do think most of the risk is gonna be mostly done in about maybe an hour. 30 minutes to an hour. The risk will mostly be done. This tornado watch everything up to here. This tornado watch everything up to here is about to expire in about 60 more minutes. 16. We do have a new tornado warning. We do have a new tornado warning for Caledonia and Irondale. We have no debris signature on this so far, but we could have a tornado easily in the next few minutes. And also, we actually could. We're gonna most likely we could easily have a tornado in the next few minutes. Whoops. So, yeah. Anyways, the ARRR, the H. Okay, so this is why they put that tornado watch down. So the tornado watch is right here. This is where the tornado watch is. Actually, I can just Bob. So I'm gonna just. This in about 6 hours almost. Well, probably in about next 2 to 3 hours. So basically, a whole bunch of stuff will start to develop. Actually, you can see that all this stuff is already developed. Is already developed. And then basically that line of storms will go through. It doesn't really look much of a wind risk on that line. It looks like a classic line, basically. So, still stay weather aware in that area because there is still a pretty good chance for tornadoes. And then obviously after, let me go to tomorrow's because I think we have the full. If we go to tomorrow's, I'm gonna if we go to tomorrow's risk, we could see why they issued that risk. I mean, tomorrow looks a lot more of a tornado and hail risk. Tomorrow's a lot more of a tornado and hail risk. We can see we have that line of storms going through before, and then we have all that forming. So tomorrow's risk is more of a conditional risk. So then all the remnants from this severe weather event could create a damaging wind threat in Illinois and like Chicago to Indiana. That's gonna dissipate before it gets in like southern Michigan. So. Name 3 KM or whatever. This model is showing that the line of storms kind of dissipates a lot, but I'm pretty sure. So. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. For the rest of the night, we do got still a pretty big tornado risk. We still do that. Do got that 45% wind risk with the hatch risk. But tomorrow, I hopefully will be live tomorrow. We have a 45. We have a 10% hatch risk for parts of southern Kentucky and central Tennessee, parts of northwestern Alabama and central Mississippi. So that's the 45% and the 10% tornado hatch risk is the main reasons I'm going live. We have the 45% wind risk in southern Kentucky and central Tennessee, then going up in northern Alabama. So those are the main reasons. I might go live tomorrow if I can. So see y'all, and thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all later. 18 views is solid.